Greetings, everyone! Spooky season is officially upon us. That can only mean one thing. Time for some horror games. With that said, greetings, everyone, and welcome to the world of Dead Space. Good afternoon, everybody. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Now, before we get this show started, I've done this on hard mode a year ago, last year for spooky season. Yeah, did it over on Twitch. It didn't get very good reception because, again, discoverability on Twitch is terrible for small streamers. But hopefully on YouTube here, things will be a little bit better for us. But we are starting this. Okay. We can New Game Plus using one of my other games that I can use here. Or we could New Game and pick a difficulty. We're not doing this on Medium. No. I did it on Medium before my streaming career, so that's a non-option. I had tried doing it on Impossible, but I died a few too many times, hit my health hit point, and just did it on hard mode. So I want to make a poll for you guys. Alright, I've got a poll set up for you guys, and I'd like you guys to answer this. Now, there's not many people watching right now, because I just now started, but I kind of want to see how the vote's going, because if we can do... Because that's New Game Plus. We can do... Oh, so... Well, it looks like they don't let us do Impossible mode, but we can do hard mode on New Game Plus, so we're gonna have to walk back that poll. Alright, we've already got a vote for New Game Plus hard. Alright. Well then, we can do New Game Plus hard then. So we're going to have to end poll first in order to start a new one, because apparently it's not going to let us do Impossible for New Game Plus. Alright, because New Game Plus lets us start from the beginning with all the stuff that we gathered during the prior playthrough. But for Impossible, we're getting thrown into this with, from scratch, a brand new save. So, my viewers and voters on this poll, I ask you, how shall we do this? How much do you want me to suffer for your entertainment? Do you want me to do Impossible? Or do a more generous New Game Plus, but on hard mode? my fate, and as a result, my sanity is in your hands. All right, we've got one vote for New Game Plus Hard. All right. We've got a vote. New Game Plus Hard. I want to see if anybody else is going to vote yet. All right, welcome, D-Cross. You voted? All right, so we've got New Game Plus Hard. Nobody saying New Game Impossible yet? Nobody wants me to suffer that much, huh? That's true. I did suffer quite a bit with Elden Ring, and the more forgiving New Game Plus Hard mode could still provide a challenge, but not be as grating. But it's up to you guys. All 5 of you? Oh, damn, 5. Welcome, Mecha. I can never beat Dead Space. Too much jump scares for me and makes me paranoid if something is just going to jump at you. Well, sorry, Mecha. This is spooky season, so I'm doing Dead Space. I'm also going to be doing Resident Evil Village too. Resident Evil Village, everybody. After Dead Space, of course. Because I've played through Dead Space twice. Once on the absolute base difficulty, which is medium. I had last year for spooky season over on Twitch, I had tried impossible mode to see how bad it was. I hit my to hell with it point and went to just hard mode. Because the cool thing about impossible mode is that if you die, you don't have to fully commit. Normally, if you die, you're presented with a choice. Either fully commit and start all over again, or keep going, but you're locked into hard mode. And you can do it whenever you die. So maybe you could be at the end of the game, you die, you don't have to go all the way back, you can finish it out on hard mode. Alright, so D-Cross is saying you'd rather have fun, so just hard mode. Alright, we've got 2 votes, 100% saying New Game Plus Hard. Alright. I'm waiting for anybody else who wants to vote. This is how much do you want me to suffer for your entertainment? But you love watching the gameplay, Mecha. Well then, you'll love me then. Alrighty. Anybody else want to vote? Going once. Going twice. Vote now or forever hold your peace. Alright. So, we are doing New Game Plus on hard mode. And of course, here's our formality. Starting a New Game Plus will carry over weapons, items, credits, and upgrades from your completed playthrough. They can be retrieved from the storage of any store you encounter. You can expect to face new enemies, and perhaps find new mysteries to uncover. Alright, we're on to hard mode. Isaac takes much more damage. Enemies take much less damage. Alright, chat. Here we go. The Ishimura. We are starting this the right way, chat. Oh, I have a cat. Hi, Mandy. How's my little demon? Little demon, do you want to be on camera?
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
There you go. There's Mandy. She's my little demon. My little world destroyer.
Call?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
You honestly didn't know there was a new game plus for Dead Space? Just thought it was a play and done type?
Fisher is not a
Well,
job you turn
I
down,
guess
but 6
the
months
remake
apart,
does have New Game
calls.
Plus, and apparently there is an achievement for going through New Game
You said
Plus.
the wrong thing.
I don't blame you.
So
I
let's
listened to
get that
Minecraft
achievement
when I was
then, chat.
security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Maybe just 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history.
But yes, you guys officially got to see my cat for a split second. Mandy is a little ball of chaos, and we love her.
There. Confirming visual contact.
Yes, we do.
Shimura.
What a beauty.
Well, you're coming back for more then.
She's a planet cracker in her class
Eh.
now. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running.
Arr, 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 arr.
I'll get us into hailing. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
See you later.
Chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel
All
files
right.
before we left?
You check your file access?
Here we go.
Computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellyan.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
The graphics quality on this game is amazing, chat.
Let's go.
We're losing control.
We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jet! Aim for that emergency stabilizer! There! The blue light! It might slow us down!
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Johnston, you alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost the port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Alright, helmets on. Let's dance. Oh, Ishimura, how I have not missed you. There's a text log. We can read through this later, of course, but it's missable, so make sure to pick it up.
Be proud. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're off in about the first round.
I would have meant something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC stuff.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
Isaac, guess we better go.
Be right back, understood? Don't be gone for too long, then. You don't want to miss
At
this.
least we didn't take out the sign.
Ishimura.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet crashes, with 34 to date, and highest dead weight of refined products at 14 trillion.
May as well get signed in.
Counting.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Credits. Easy money right there. Can't do anything. Can't do anything.
In a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Yep, that is... There's blood. That's not somebody's spilled coffee, no matter how much you wish it would be. Damage report.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not
We're
just
screwed.
the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Positive anomaly detected.
Quarantine, here it comes.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all
Oh, here be monsters.
Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
fine. Yeah, man?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here.
Those be the necromorphs. The monsters. Alright, you heard them. Run. Just run. Run to the elevator. Oh, beastie. Oh. And there goes your, arm talon. Yeah, this ain't good. And just like that, the whole op has gone pear-shaped. To find the rest of me. Ah. Cut off their limbs. Well, yeah, buddy writing on the wall has some very sound advice. Now, if I remember correctly, I did fully upgrade this thing, didn't I? Yep, I did, and it looks stylish. We have a plasma cutter. Welcome back! You just missed the first little chase where we just had to run for our lives against the necromorphs. There's one of their claws, because one of them tried getting into the elevator, but the elevator doors closed on it. And stompy stompy. Stompy stomp. Sorry, but I can't take any chances. Alright, instead of wasting ammo, stompy stomp. Well, I got a plasma cutter. I'm done running. Yeah, you'll find out later if you're not familiar with Dead Space lore as to why you should always stomp dead bodies.
Retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
So there you have it, chat. The only way to deal with these necromorphs, if you want these necromorphs to leave you alone while they're coming at you trying to rip your head off, it's to dismember them. You gotta cut off their limbs. The arms, the legs. Head won't work. And if you stomp them afterwards, then you get a loot. A loot that will keep you alive.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, it's a nice strategy, but
Nothing I can do.
the Ishimura here is hardly a place I'd like to stay.
Some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked.
Well, don't worry, chat. I'll get you guys through this. You're safe with me, no matter how scary it might
But
get.
it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the
In Blondie, you can trust.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Right, so our objective is to get the tram running and find a data board, too. That's the data board we need. Now, because we're not dumb, we're gonna save our progress. Plasma energy. You love to see it. And I think those are some credits. That's the tram tunnelway. That's the baggage hall, cargo and baggage. Alright, let's go down this way, see if there's anything we can use, and, There's some credits, lots of blood, and cargo thrown all over the place. Ugh. Don't get scared. It depends if you're playing the game. Absolutely, you're going to get scared. But if it's a game you've seen, sometimes you're not scared. Alright, you can get scared if it's something you haven't seen. Well, important question time then. How much have you seen of Dead Space here? Alright, stompy stompy, there you go. And this is our maintenance bay.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, legs.
Does that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
They just stop moving. Then, well, they get absorbed into something else. Oh! There's another one. It's a nice little pincer formation here. And I can just stomp them, too, if they get too close. Hit them with the plasma cutter. Nice little swiping melee mode, and stomp them. That's another option. I don't have to shoot them. Alright. Alright. So you should be good to go, then. Thank you for telling me. Alright, let's, go further into this hellhole. And blow it up. Operate smarter, not harder. Yeah, the vents aren't safe. They can come out of the vents. They're in the goddamn walls. Gonna reference aliens here. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Yes, they are. Okay, now, how do we get in here? Aliens aren't that scary, alright. Yeah, I would imagine not. Well, these aren't exactly aliens. These were humans that got turned into monsters. Yeah, so all these unholy abominations, they were once human. Now, my greatest enemy here is my own busted navigational ray. As in, I get lost so often. Alright, so this looks to be the only way forward after poking around. We're supposed to go down this elevator. Oh, up. Thought it was down. Now, which way is it taken? Alright, you unholy abominations, where art thou? Stompy, stompy. Not taking any chances on you. Or you. And I'm definitely not trusting you. See? Stompy, stompy. Yeah. Yep, I saw a death animation. I know that. I know which one you're talking about. I've never had it happen to me because I normally prioritize killing those things quick. But I know what you're talking about. Alright, we're gonna have to power something off. We can either power off the elevators or power off the lights. We're gonna power off the lights. And this is where my bad navigation is really gonna start to act up. Oh, hi. Oh, hi to you. Alright. And now for the stompy stomps. Well, these space-age boots were built for stomping, so yeah. You're getting stomped. I heard that. Come on out. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, freak do I hear for? Screw this, I'll stomp them. Alright, there's the little office thingy we need to go in. Do. Well, this isn't too bad. Hey, look, it's an upgrade node. Oh, I need to come back here with the stasis kinesis module, don't I?
Can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Oh, I can actually grab it. Okay, I just need it to get a little violent first. Hello. Alright, we've got the workbench. Let's upgrade our stuff. Alright, let me upgrade the suit. Upgrade capacity, upgrade that. Oh, that's right, I have to hit the adjacent node first. Well, there we go. We've got more upgrades. What about Plasma Cutter? Oh, Plasma Cutter is fully upgraded. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you're telling me that I've got a flamethrower and... Well, now I just need one more node and flamethrower's done. What about the pulse rifle? I have shown the pulse rifle a horrendously low amount of love. Same with Ripper. I could show that thing some love. Line gun, poor thing. Contact beam, that thing is fun. Force gun is just... eh. Contact beam is one of my favorite weapons. It's a big laser. I mean, why wouldn't I have fun vaporizing these unholy monsters with a big-ass laser? Okay. Come on now. Come on, come all. You're all getting sliced up and stomped. Alright, your turn. Alright, now for the stompy part. Anything else around here, though, for me to loot? Yeah. Ooh, you've been playing God of War for PlayStation Plus. Ooh. It weirdly reminds you of it. Well, I guess maybe the Necromorphs could give you vibes similar to maybe the Draugr. I could imagine that much. In which case, you can get away with this reminding you of God of War. And Isaac is a bit of a brute. Though not nearly as much of a brute as, say, Kratos. Still definitely a brute. Oh, hi! Alright, and now you die. Alright, stompy stompy. I'm just wasting no time. We're 28 minutes into this, and we're already doing good. And he's covered in blood. Because of course he is. Alright, let me get this cargo haul storage opened up. I need to see what's in here. Oh, of course there's monsters. Oh, you think one more fight with Baldur? Yeah, Baldur. Ooh, so you've made it pretty far then. Get me through. Alright, which weapon in God of War 2018 is your favorite? The Leviathan Axe or the Blades of Chaos? I'm kind of partial to the Blades of Chaos. They just feel good. Alright, there better not be anything out here trying to my head off. Because if there is, I'm gonna be disappointed. Because I can hear you. I can hear you screeching at me, so I know you're coming. That's a tram tunnel. The blades are so much better. Yes, Blades of Chaos, let's go. actually, let's see. Just how early can I get my hands on all my previous stuff? Oh, of course, we're in the opening stage, the tutorial sequence. Well, it would be the tutorial sequence, so I guess going back up isn't exactly an option yet, so I guess we're gonna have to backtrack. Okay. That's the cargo. Wait, we have the data board, right? We can put the data board in, right? Alright, there's the data board.
Reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Damaged tram on track, you say? Well, I guess we're gonna have to go down into the tram tunnels. Oh. Well, stompy. Yes. Good idea. I still need to play the original trilogy, but Ragnarok is enjoyable. Can I go through here? No, I need the security clearance. Of course, I thought that would carry over into New Game Plus. Come on, game. Oh. There's a baby doll. I'd imagine that baby doll has seen some shit. Ugh, it's an arm. Severed arm. Ugh, that body just got completely mashed up in this thing. Okay, how do we stasis module again? Okay, triangle. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Screen's getting all distorted. Damn it, Vanny, now is not the time! I know completely different universes, but still, I'm gonna call you out. That's right, I need to get the Kinesis module later on. Plasma energy and stompy. Trust nothing. You know, oddly enough, you can find loot in some of these toilets. Yeah, let that sink in. And stompy you, because I don't trust you. Yeah. Oh, ice monster? Just bring a fire weapon, dude. Fire weapons work wonders against, well, most ice monsters. But Jindahad, you mean? You're probably at the point where you fight Jindahad, that giant ice serpent thing that looks like a sentient heat sink. Alright, so we can't go this way. Guess this means we gotta go this way. Stomp. Now, save our progress because we are not dumb. And here we go, fruit repair room, because yes. Alright, let's get this going. Grab you.
Message retrieved.
Benson to engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the track, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where
I know. I mean, the problem is, like, cover itself in ice, then explodes. Okay. I'll help you out later. Don't worry, I'll help you fight Jindahad. Okay, so open.
Systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Alright, so that's a tram. We need to activate the claws. Autoloader malfunction because of course. Hi, let's blast you a few times. Yeah, Jindahad is kind of a tough one. And stompy stomp.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Please stand by. No, you don't. I said get back. Oh, get off of me! I said no. Don't think I forgot you. Anybody else? Anyone else want to get stomped?
Tram replacement complete.
Thank you. Oh. Guess you're getting stomped too.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to
ride
to the bridge.
Good.
Okay. Well, again, if you're running the dragon weapon like the Guardian Arcveld Gunlance, you can get away with doing a raw attack setup. You don't have to pay attention to element. Again, I'd only pay attention to element if I'm running a set like dual blades, in which case element most definitely does matter. But for stuff like greatsword and gunlance, you'd want to focus less on element and more on just raw. Aye. Yeah, so you could use the Guardian Arcveld stuff if you want. Just make sure you get a good raw build. Okay, let's go. That all you got? Come on now.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear!
Have fun, you two.
Flight deck tram control.
And poor Isaac, left to fend for himself.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
Okay, you still haven't found the monster of the whips. Robot armor. Yeah, you need to fight Gore. Arkveld comes after Gore. But you don't exactly need to fight Arkveld to flesh out Artian armor. All you need to do is fight Gore a couple times to get the Frenzy Crystals. I, again, can help you with that. Alright, alright. And now we can finally go back up. Hooray, we're going back up. Yay! Oh, and there's a necromorph waltzing around. Yep. Oh, good. I mean, you can also make the Gore armor, too. Oh, supply room. Well then, give me the supply room stuff. Easy money, and plasma energy, thank you. Plasma energy, and nodes. Oh, hi. I did not care. I was just so nonchalant with that. I was like, oh, hi, now you die. Hi, now you die. And that was our damage report. So we're gonna have to go all the way through here and deal with probably some more necromorphs, I'd imagine.
There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get...
Yep, I had imagined it correctly. And heal up, because yes. You weren't that lucky. Well, again, that's... Well, you're not going to learn this any later, but farming is a huge part of Monster Hunter as an experience. If you want specific stuff, you're going to have to fight the same monster for what feels like 1,000,000 times. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's a little grindy, thanks to the randomizer, but hey, at least you get more enjoyability out of the game. Depending on the monster, of course. Some monsters are less enjoyable to fight than others. Some offer a good challenge, some go down easy, others are just a straight pain in the ass. There's something for everybody. Alright, and here's where the Kellyan is completely Screwed. Yes, covered in blood because we had to stomp something to death.
The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
It's there.
Run diagnostics. Activate the diagnostics. And there's a necromorph. Yeah, the Singularity Core is getting smashed by the necromorphs.
Go!
Get the hell out of here. Oh, and Johnston's dead. Oh, and we just got blasted out of the Kellion, and now the Kellion's gone. It's exploding. And stompy stomp, stompy stomp, stompy stomp. Getting close and... oh, there's another one. Ooh, this one's a lot more durable. Okay, that one was made from some sturdier stuff.
What's happening down there?
Johnston's got... Singularity Core overloaded.
No!
Kellion was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick.
Yeah, exactly.
The captain's codes.
So we
Especially since there's no competitive stuff in Monster Hunter. Again, aside from speedrunner time.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin
But
Mathias.
that's completely optional. You don't have to be a speedrunner if you don't want to.
Status deceased?
All you need is some good gear and practice time with a weapon.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
Ishimura.
Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Yeah. So now we're on to the medical deck. And here's the bathroom. And elevator, take me down where I need to go. And hey, now we can get the weapons and stuff from storage, which is honestly good. Yeah, get me in here. I need some storage. Ooh, level 6 spacesuit. And we do not have the credits for that. Alright, nothing to sell yet. Well, if that's the case, then let's go and get our flamethrower. Because, yes. Flamethrower, contact beam. Force gun is meh. Pulse rifle is also meh. Ripper is decent, but let's go ahead and get some of these flame... Wait, I just sold the flamethrower ammo. Oh my god. Blondie, you dumbass. You sold the flamethrower ammo. Oh well, I can get the flamethrower ammo back. And I've already got some flamethrower ammo ready to go, baked in, so... It won't matter. You know what? Credits towards that new spacesuit. Let's look at it that way, shall we? Stompy stomp, because I don't trust this. I trust none of you. Stompy stomp, stomp. Alright, we're going through medical. And here's our workbench. Let's upgrade our stuff. That's line gun, and here's our contact beam. And now our flamethrower is fully upgraded, so now we can mess around with that. We'll mess around with the pulse rifle later, same with Ripper, we'll mess around with them later. And then there's the force gun. Kinda pathetic. And now let's save our progress, because, yes. Actually, let me bust out my favorite, aka the line gun. Oh, monsters, where art thou? I have a new toy for you. Oh, it's a body stomp. I do not trust, no trust, stompy stomp. And of course, we don't have the security clearance to go in there. Oh, hi! Here's my new toy, just for you. Big laser. It just got lasered. Get lasered, fool. Except we're not hunting down the monsters for new materials to make armor and weapons. And hey, it's a kinesis module. We need one of those beauties. Alright, kinesis module. Okay, let's pull this guy in and stompy stomp, because we're taking no chances. Ugh, it's another body. Stomp. Of course, I can't move any of this. Well, I can move some of this, but not all of it. Alright, so that's clearly a place we can't go. Clearly a dead end. Clearly. Well, now there's something there, and I need to know what that is. Alright, what are you? Ooh, bronze semiconductor. Love to see it. Do 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 do. Oh, that's right. There's stuff higher up too. All right, get me this way. Further into Don't let them out. Don't let them out.
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
Oh, I am sorry. And that's the pulse rifle, but we've already got one, so... That's essentially a formality at this point. It's a useless item. Alright, since we can't trust, we're gonna have to stompy stomp. Sorry. Rest in pieces. Oh, those are all body bags. I guess we can't do anything to them. Actually, yes, we can. We can burn them. Alright, override lockdown and get this place opened up.
Lifting station lockdown.
Alright, save progress. Oh, by the way, your head's feeling much better. Good. Good to hear. Again, take it easy. Don't overdo it. Alright, let's move these crates and boxes. Body bags from the morgue. Get this place opened up, and here we are.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us.
Level 2 security.
I swear to God it was Chang. But... I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Oh, they're definitely keeping something in, alright. The Hunter. I am not looking forward to running into that thing again, but oh well. Alright, we're selling that, and there's our storage. We don't have to worry about selling anything else. We're good, we're golden. We've got a flamethrower, we've got a plasma cutter, a pulse rifle, and my favorite, the line gun. Wait, no, this is contact beam, not line gun. Contact beam. This thing is huge. I mean, there's something satisfying about taking a big, heavy laser and just destroying everything dumb enough to get in my line of sight. Ah! That's a severed thing just rolling around. Ah. Here be the monsters.
Quarantine activated.
Hi, let me run you through. Oh. And laser. Alright, anything else? Who's next? Come on now. Alright, let me just swap to my, good old flamethrower. Alright, you unholy abominations. It's a cookout and you're all invited. Oh, good. Yeah, the Valkyries. Yes, get better stuff. You need some good endgame stuff before you fight the Valkyries, or else they'll just stomp you to death. Trust me, I've been stomped a few dozen times by the Valkyries. Hi, cookout time! This is why we flamethrower. Oh, wishbone achievement. Okay. Alright, now we have the wishbone achievement. Alright, so we've got pulse rifle, which I have neglected. I've basically neglected them all except for contact, beam, flamethrower, and plasma cutter. But now flamethrower is fully ready to go. Plasma cutter's been ready to go. Our suit has a few little upgrades left. Oh, poor neglected pulse rifle. I honestly feel a little bad for the pulse rifle, chat. I've neglected the poor thing. Yep. Nah. Valkyries are by nature extremely powerful. Up, here come the babies. Yep, it's the babies. We've got the babies. I'm an engineer, not a babysitter. Come on now. Yeah. They grow these babies for the purpose of taking their parts. It's part of bioprosthetics. So if you lose an arm, they can basically grow you a new one from a whole new thing. But the bioprosthetic tissue is also susceptible to being infected by the necromorphs and turned into monsters. Let's read this little text log real quick. Yeah, clerical error. Specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. And here's the response. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase, one didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel? It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me, and before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. Pretty sure that's not what he said, but still. Stompy stomp. We're not taking any chances. And that arm is just stuck there. But yeah, these are all human clones being grown so that they can be harvested for their parts. Yep, and they're the babies. But even the little babies can be infected by the necromorph stuff and become little necromorph baby mutant horrors. Yeah, that's kind of gross and disgusting. But fortunately for us, everything is weak to flamethrower. Oh, see? Flamethrower! Again, everything is weak to flamethrower in this game. When in doubt, burn it out. Ooh, the sanitary showers. And hey, there's the shock pad we need. Alright, let's take the shock pads offline, get the shock pad.
Daniels isn't answering her wriggling. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet.
And now here's a stompy stomp. Stompy feet.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Rest in pieces. You don't have to get turned into a necromorph monster now. Do 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 do. What's gonna try and kill us now, I wonder? That's prosthetics. Bioprosthetics. Dr. Nicole Brennan's office. Text log. Patient log, Dr. N. Brennan, Senior Medical Officer. Counseling session 03, transcript for patient, redacted. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Jane Doe. Thanks. Just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again? He knows me and my girlfriend went to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists, too. Even if you get out, they'll try to. Dr. Brennan? Sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who I tried, and her son tried so hard, but I will fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Yep.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Scientific methods. Investigate emergency room. Well, we can't exactly go there just yet. And that's the main lab changing room. Biological prosthetics. We just came through here. But now we can go back to the workbench and see what else we can upgrade. We've got a singular node. Contact beam is done. Force gun is abysmal at the moment. Line gun is alright. Flamethrower is completely done. Ripper. We need to take care of Ripper. And pulse rifle. Alright guys, I'm really hoping you enjoyed the show so far. It's only about to get crazier, bloodier, and creepier from here on out. This is going to involve a lot of messiness and a lot of stompy feet. Hey, an audio log.
Dr. Janice Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable.
Dr. Mercer, we hate this guy, chat.
This transformation, they divide death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without
Yeah, that's where we just flamethrowered.
I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Text log. Alright, Dr. T. Kine, Chief Science Officer, observations on the marker. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker. The first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams. And that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to seize them first? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Emilia, if only you could be here now. Creepy-ass unitology cult. Join us in paradise. It's a cult. It's a damn cult. That's what unitology is. It's a goddamn cult.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that?
Yep. Be right back. Alright.
These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations.
I didn't see the be right back part. Oops.
You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning.
I just ripped my earbud out of my ear by moving my arms.
Of course, our faith is being tested.
Welcome back.
It's about to change.
That's what worries me.
Rawr.
And recording. Seal entry.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. That's Dr. Brennan's office. That's the bathroom area that we just carved through, and yeah, this is a nice full circle. Let's get up on the elevator and get out of here. Now, we are going to get out of here. That's the electrical stimulation therapy where we got the shock pads from. So we got the shock pad. Move it or lose your life. Yeah, I'm moving, man. I'm moving. I'm getting out of here. You don't gotta tell me twice and burn! And stompy stomp. I like how it just reignited after I stomped it. Ugh. Overkill, but worth it. So now we need a hydrazine tank. Imaging diagnostics. Coolant pipelines. Hey man, stop it! Oh. He just smashed his head against the glass until he died. Ugh. Well, we couldn't save him, so... You're one of the smarter blondes in horror movies. Very rare to come by these days, yep. Well then, I'll try to be the smart blonde who makes it till the very end. Easy money. And this is the imaging diagnostics. Okay, that's the guy we just stomped, yep. So we've got to go this way, and that's a necromorph. We're sending it into the MRI machine. Ugh. Well, at least, there's nobody to study it. Which makes this kind of a tragic waste. Although I'd rather wipe them all out than study them. These things are clearly too dangerous. And if somebody studies them, I bet they try and make weapons out of their biology. Resident Evil type shit.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Sorry, buddy, I couldn't save you. Well, technically I can save you from becoming another necromorph. I'll have to stompy feet you too. Exactly. If it's a dangerous creature, kill it, don't study it. I like that. Hey, it's okay to be fucked up. Do we access the doors or the elevators? I'd say we access the door. And here's our door. Now, because our security clearance is low, there's not much we can do here.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your method... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on it. We'll do what's best, of course, but...
Hi! Ready to die? That's the whole MRI unit. You know, that's not too shabby. Old reliable plasma cutter it is, then. Might be changing my mind and play this yourself. Yeah, if it's your first time playing, it would definitely feel more horror. And it kind of does nail the horror theming a bit, but it is kind of action-based in how you take down the monsters. You're not running away trying to survive completely defenseless. You can defend yourself against these things by cutting their limbs off and then stomping them. It's more of a sci-fi horror. It's also a bit of a psychological horror, I guess you could say. Observation room. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick. Chief Psych Officer, sensory deprivation treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods. The sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. And there be monsters.
Level 2 security clearance required.
And we don't have a high enough clearance to get these boxes open, which is honestly very tragic. Oh well. We are not wasting any time to zero-G therapy at once, but also let us save our progress because that's the smart guy thing to do. And that's locked. We can't go that way. We are going to take a short little coffee break as well as take care of the 8 o'clock chores for the cats. I will be back after a short break. Yeah. Alright, understood. Well, good luck on completing it. I believe in you. You've got this. Alright, break time, folks. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, everybody, I'm back. So, of course, standard procedure here. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up the chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. We're going to be doing a lot of Dead Space in the next few days, because spooky season after all. And once that's done, Resident Evil Village is next. Now, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I'd greatly appreciate it because those tips are gonna fund this channel, which will allow me to keep doing live streams for you guys, like the one you're watching right now, as well as producing other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider tipping if you feel comfortable doing so, and thank you for it. Welcome back. And with that, let us continue into the hellish depths of the USG Ishimura. We are continuing, chat. We are continuing. And here's the part we have to worry about. Oxygen. And zero gravity. Lack of oxygen. And here's our little tutorial. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna guess that there was a power surge here and everything blew up in the zero-G pods. Yep, those are zero-G pods, and I'm gonna guess they're all dead. Alright, what loot can I get from here? Come out, wherever you are, loot. Top me off. That's imaging diagnostics. That's the place we just came from, I'd wager. So we can't exactly go that way. Zero-G therapy.
Exiting zero gravity.
This is gonna involve a lot of killing. Starting God of War, still watching and listening. Alright, you'll be watching and listening? Well, thank you so much. Alright, so you could just say that you're lurking.
I'm not losing anyone else.
Entering zero gravity.
Alright, get me out of here. Hold on. Give me that. Yeah, that too. Yep. Yeah. It would be easier to just say lurking, that I'll be lurking. That's a more common terminology that viewers use.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
And here's this part. I'll take that. Need to replenish my oxygen because, yes. Give me that plasma energy and let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, this ain't happening. It really thought it could get me. And plasma energy, my beloved. Down we go.
Took one step out of the captain's nest at Chen. That thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Alright, let's get going. Liquid hydrogen. I can only imagine how cold it must be to turn hydrogen liquid. And stompy stomp. You're getting stomped. You're getting stomped. Everybody's getting stomped. I have not taken any chances. Behind something. Oh, get behind something. There you go. And now we save our progress, because that's a smart guy thing to do. Get off of me! Ugh.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Well, I gotta stomp this guy first so he doesn't turn. And those are all body bags. Can't do anything with them. Security clearance. Can't do anything with you. And here's our emergency room. There's Dr. Nicole. Hi, Nicole.
Personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. This isn't... Shit. Maybe I have some case we left.
Well, isn't this pretty? Oh, it's another medical log. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances, not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Celario hostage and murdered Nurse Evans, and Harris doesn't deny his actions. But he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically, that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans's murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again, similar to those experienced by other colonists. Hallucinatory. Sorry. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak and that he is attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. And we have no battery. Well, no battery just yet. And we've got the babies. Always the little babies. Oh, that's disgusting. Interesting, yeah, very interesting. ER Hallway A. Credits. Take that. Grab that, heal up. Grab that. Of course, security clearance. I'll take that. So you're telling me I can't exactly enter the showers just yet? Even though there's clearly something there. There we go. We've got a... It's a hidden room. Hidden room behind the showers.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
And we can't get down to engineering just yet. I can't... Oh, I can. Okay, stompy stomp. And stompy stomp you. And we need to stomp you too. Just stompy stomp everything. You cannot be too careful. Oh, and there's a baby. Oh, not one of those things. This one of the tentacles. That's ICU, intensive care. Yeah, these bodies are all gonna need intensive care. Well, actually, no, it's too late for them. They're all dead. They're all clearly dead. Not enough intensive care in the world could help them. So what I'm gonna do is stomp their bodies apart so that they don't become new necromorphs. That's all I can do.
You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. I just got the latest report from EG7. The situation is worse than Captain 5. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Or, sir, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
And here's a message.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats.
and you will look mean with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Don't want to hear more of these things? Well, we're gonna have to. We're gonna... Now here's the disturbing part. She just killed that patient, chat. And she just looked right at us and killed herself. This place is lost. And there's an explosion. Don't worry, automatic blast shielding and Paradats with life support. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Oh, we got a baby. Now, stomp it a few times, just for good measure. Get this through here. Alright, here we go. Contact energy for the contact beam. We are gonna need it. This is about to devolve into a full-blown bloodbath. Now stompy stomp you, because paranoia. Stompy stomp. This is a damn tragedy. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin of Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. Eosinophils, sorry. With eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have had any effects on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing a rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm cause of death, but it has been preserved for the investigative team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Yep, curb stomp it. Welcome, Niso. This is the remake. How are you? I hope you enjoyed the show. We did a vote before I started this session as to whether I'd be doing this New Game Plus Hard or New Game Impossible, so that I could have a bit of a challenge without sacrificing enjoyment or sanity. My voters opted to make it New Game Plus Hard Mode. But how are you, Nisoph? I hope you're enjoying the show. Alright, chat, are you ready to see why we stomp all the dead humans? Correct, Nisoph. I've played this twice. First time was before my streamer career. The second, I did this last year over on Twitch as part of Spooky Season. Never streamed it here for you guys. And Stompy Stomp. But yes, those bat things. Those bat things are why you stomp these dead humans. Because those bat things will turn the dead humans into necromorphs. So whenever you see dead humans, stompy stomp, stompy feet. I let myself get cornered. But yes, I have played this before. And when I did it over on Twitch, I tried doing it impossible difficulty, but I hit my screw it point after dying a couple too many times and having to restart all over again, so I opted to do the rest of it on hard mode. So I guess this third playthrough is New Game Plus hard mode.
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
But yeah.
Maybe the command computer has something.
We are getting out of here.
Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Yep, it is time to... Oh, security clearance is now level 1. Well, seriously, Hammond? You had to wait? You had to wait to upgrade me as I was walking away from this place? The level 1 clearance area? My god. And flamethrower too.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a doozy. Wait a minute, can I go in here now and get... Since I've got a clearance upgrade, I can go in there, right? And I can open these lovelies. Thank you. Level 2. Level 1. Thank you. Easy money. But yeah, sit on back and I hope you guys enjoyed the show. This is gonna be a doozy. That's our elevator to take us to the morgue. This is our clinic. Gotta go through this way. That's just a can. Completely useless.
Clearance confirmed.
And now we go through to the security station. But... that's level 2 clearance. Can't do anything. Main lab, because I want to poke around here a little bit more before we move on. Just in case there's any security clearance chests that I have not unlocked yet. Because, you know, that's a smart thing to do. Alright, we are not going for... Well, actually, we can access the workbench and upgrade our gear first. That would be best. Oh, I'm not looking to reset upgrade nodes. Oh no. Magic boat ride. Enjoy the magic boat ride, then. Enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, just plow through here. And that's Nicole Brennan's office. Nothing in here. I heard that. Oh, screw you! Okay, what shot that acid at me? Was it one of those baby things? I swear to God, if it was one of those babies, I'm gonna lose it. Actually, why don't we swap to the pulse rifle? Pulse rifle hasn't gotten enough love during this session. Oh, that's a level 3. We can't go in there. No smoking. Well, that's not exactly necessary since I don't smoke anyway, so. Business as usual. Sanitary showers. Limb stimulation. Yep. Okay. So then we go back through this way. Same, you're more of a, yeah, you know how to respond. Okay, yeah. Oh, hi. Okay. Now, we're gonna go on through here because we need to. Get out of here. And stasis recharge. Imaging diagnostics, we do need to go in here. Poke around a little because, you know, leave no stone unturned. There could be something valuable to help us. Level 2, a useless. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? Alright, now to redirect power to the doors instead of the elevator. We're gonna go in through here now because there might be stuff for us in here. I doubt it, thanks to clearances. Yep, I was right to doubt it. Guess we'll have to come back here later then. That's cryogenics. We have to return there later to deal with the Hunter. And the Hunter will become a recurring pain in our ass. Now, of course, when it comes to the Hunter, there's not much you can do. Just run away while you still can. Because if you try cutting off its limbs, it'll go down, but it'll regenerate. Yeah, doesn't that suck? Okay, it's one of the babies. Great, an exploding fan. Doesn't that suck? Alright, and here's our way to zero-G therapy. Yep, big time sucking. Agreed. Now I can't stay here very long because time limit thanks to oxygen. If I run out of oxygen, I will die. Easy money, but let's GTFO and save ourselves.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
And that's a level 2. You think? Yeah, I've upgraded my suit. Believe me, I had less oxygen to work with originally. So this is after several upgrades. They did not want to make this easy on us. Yeah, I can understand that. I can get it, but damn. Coolant pipelines. Past the coolant pipelines. I think that's our other way around. Yeah, that's our alternate route. That's our alternate route to zero-G therapy now. And here's our thing to open up. Get all these lockers open, loot everything that isn't tied down, and... well, that's a dead guy. We need to stomp it. And there's a note for our troubles. And some more credits. Another thing. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Yep. Yep, you have to adapt. And those who cannot adapt, well, the terminology for them failing to adapt and leaving the game is called getting filtered. You get filtered by tough bosses. Either you handle it, or you don't. But now that we have an upgraded security clearance, we are almost done poking around here. This is our first visit to the medical area, but not our last visit. But now that we've poked around, let's get back on track, shall we? Yeah, I think we get back on track. Come on, get me through here. Refill the oxygen, and now to get out. I hope it's a baby. Look at that thing. It is downright hideous up close. Look at that model. Ugh. Its back has been split open. Yeah, I don't think that's what they meant by the term baby back ribs. I don't think that's what they meant. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So we're supposed to go towards the front of the ship. Alright, get me to the tram station. And just like that, our little romp here is over. Well, specifically our romp in this corner of the Ishimura. Actually, what if we go map? Oh, places with level 1 clearance. Ooh, places with clearance that we haven't gone to yet. Yeah, I think we need to go this way. Okay, now, lots of blood in here, and it's one of the bat things. Kill those things on sight. Oh, look at that health item I can't reach. It's completely stuck. Stuck behind a box. Hi, your scream let me know that you're there. Not very stealthy, are you? Alright, that's cryogenics. We'll be going there later. That's floor 5. That's number 6. Floor 6. Nothing up there for us. Floor number 3, we're gonna keep surveying. Floor 2. And that's floor 1. So that's the hangar bay cargo tram control. Medical, flight deck, medical, that's hangar, cargo, tram control, flight deck. That's floor 1 flight deck. Nothing there for us except whatever that thing is. Well, that wasn't very threatening. Better luck next time. Oh, better luck next time. And since there's a save station right here, we're gonna hit that up.
Security recording retrieved.
Yep, that thing killed Chen. And that's our main hangar bay and what's left of the Kellyan. The Kellyan's
This damage report says there's
destroyed.
a broken cargo just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh god. Wait, I'm not ready, I'm not ready.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Alright, time for a bit of a flyover then. And this was our ship, the Kellyan. Yeah, the Kellyan is completely destroyed. There's nothing left of her. Toast. Alright, get that open. That way I can just go this way and open these lockers. Get the lockers open. It'll be easier if I just land. And there's nothing here. And that's completely locked. I can't go back in there. We'll be going on this side later in the game. Like late game. But I want to see if I can poke around here first. Large med pack, we are definitely going to need that. Credits. We're not going in there just yet. Again, that's all late game stuff. I wonder, though, can I get it all set up before anything else happens? Because I've got this battery. Can I put the battery in? It's level 3 clearance. We do not have that kind of clearance just yet, chat. Okay, get this all opened. And again, snatch anything that is not, you know, nailed down. If it ain't nailed down, then it's ours for the taking. I mean, the crew of the Ishimura's lost, so it's not like they'll be using it. And there we go, we've got that. Cargo rail track. We'll worry about this later in the game when we actually need to worry about it. For now, let's just go. Yeah, let's just go. I'll take that, and, well, I can't do it. That's an explodey thing. I'm not going to mess around with that. Yep. That one. You were escaping Helheim then with the large boat where you had to keep the fires going with the Blades of Chaos. I remember that mission. It was manageable for me when I did it. Nothing too bad. Oh, so that means you're getting close to the end game then. Full speed ahead. Alright, we are now in 0G. Glad that I did it better. Well, I try my best, man. I try my best. Alright, that's a rig from Vulcaner. We're gonna need that later. It's part of a master security override. That way, we can basically go into the most secretive areas aboard the Ishimura. Alright, 60 seconds of oxygen left. Let's recover. Yeah. Alright, we've recovered. We're ready to go. Yeah, I ought to get going. Alright, and replenish with oxygen tank, and... oh boy, there's some of the gross tentacle-y stuff. Tentacle-y stuff. Yeah. That stuff is necromorph hive matter. Real nasty stuff. And stompy stompy. Well, that's not ominous. We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Still very ominous. Yep, there's the organic growth in engineering. Adding this to my maintenance priority request, maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm headed to the mining deck. They've got PFM-100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Heh. You sure about that? I'd like to think so.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
There you go, fully loaded and ready to rock. Alright, we've reached engineering deck. Now, we have to activate that control console. And there's an autopsy location in engineering we've got to look at too, as part of our side quest. Now, all these places are locked right now, except for one little area.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. So those things came through the vents. Spaces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Ridley's friends, old boyfriends. Out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Done pretty good at getting gluten chests. You have to go back to some places to get stuff you missed. Yeah, but that's more or less business as usual, though, isn't it? Going back for stuff that you missed in games, as long as you don't go past a point of no return and they become missable. Well, permanently missable, to be specific. Alright, load the diagnostics.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah.
Oh, they're all shot.
They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need the stabilizer orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Refuel the north and south engines, as well as activate that centrifuge. Oh, this is gonna be a hassle. Intensive care. Alright, that's all locked. Oh, wait, centrifuge is there. Preparation room, let's do that. Machine shop. That's bathroom.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell us to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
So that guy just went psycho and started tearing his own teeth out with some pliers. In case you guys didn't catch that. Hey, let me shower then. There you go. Well, Isaac, that's as clean as you're gonna get out here. Yep, you are not gonna get any cleaner. Hey, Ripper Blades. Yet more Ripper Blades and Flamethrower. Ooh, that's a generator. Oh, I have the Master Override already? Ooh, weapon upgrade. Hell no. So that's Ripper. Line Gun needs another upgrade. Contact Beam needs some upgrades. Force Gun needs an upgrade. Yeah, that's... We ought to get Ripper involved. And that's our calibration room.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was Junior Engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. Seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Ninja 7. How? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. No rest easy now, Dave.
So we're gonna have to explore this further at the mining deck.
End log.
Refueling stations. Yep, time to get that fuel running. That's level 2 security. We can't do anything there. There's our credits. Well, if it's a body, stompy stompy. Stompy stomp. Stompy stompy. And flamethrower. Huh. You can upgrade the armor in your game, you just need to go to the smithies. Have you tried talking to either of the dwarves, Brock or Sindri? Have you tried talking to them? You can upgrade your armor, and you can even upgrade your weapons. And smack. That's the control room. Alright, so that's the control room we just came from. And that's engine room. We can't go there just yet.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Oh. Well, upgrade what you can, then. If you can't upgrade some armor, you might not have the materials for it. Or the funds. It's gonna be one of those two. Alright, so that's the, North engines refueled. I am good at this. Nothing there, nothing there. It's the other area. Alright, and this is our safety elevator. It's gonna get us to where we need to go, to the other side. Alright, we just blew them all up.
Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Never go!
Alright, so we're gonna need a fuel station card, Dad. And that thing just passed all the way through. And stompy stomp. Alright, that's no power. We can't do anything with you, which is terrible. And hey, there's our key card. And stompy stomp, I don't want those bat things finding these guys. This is for the best. Now, because we are so smart, we are going to save our progress. No unnecessary risks.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Clearance confirmed.
Well, chat, we've got our choice to make. We need to activate power to South Refuel Station, but we can't because, well, power is currently being divided between life support and lights. So we need to shut one of these things off. We can either shut off the lights, but keep our life support, which means that we won't have to worry about running out of oxygen. We'll have unlimited time to explore, but we'll be navigating in the dark. Or we axe life support and keep our lights, so we'll know where we're going, but we'll be on borrowed time. I think we axe the lights. And there we go. There's our refuel station. Because I like to explore, and having borrowed time is the bane of exploration. Stompy feet. Oh. Okay, a little paranoid there. Oh, that's a full rod spinning around. Yeah.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Ugh. This is gonna be a doozy, and there's a baby. And I'm assuming there's another baby. There's two babies tag teaming me. This is, of course, what I am going to assume is the case. Oh, hi. Oh, these guys can spit. Oh, crap. What the hell was that? Oh, there is a baby and it's shooting at us. It's shooting those horrible projectiles at us. Alright, ready up. Oh, ready up. Ready up, we are gonna need it. That's level 2 clearance, we can't touch it. You know what? Willing to blow myself up just to make sure this thing's dead. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. If I can tank the explosion and survive it, good. That's a risk I am willing to take. Alright, fuel is full, centrifuge and primary engines are offline. Alright, I'm gonna take a short little break. I will be back, don't worry. Alright, break time. Alright, everybody, I am back. We are going to continue through engineering. But we have... well, we're gonna encounter something that's not too pleasant. I'll show you guys... well, you guys are gonna see it very soon. That said, before we continue into this hell, time for my plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, commenting, hitting up the chat, sharing this stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and maybe subscribing. We are getting so close to that 400 subscriber milestone. Thank you all so much. Now, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I'd greatly appreciate it because those tips are going to fund this channel, which will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as producing other videos for you guys. Because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support, so please consider tipping if you feel comfortable. And thank you for the welcome back. Let's continue through this. Oh, look. Mandatory decontamination. Alright, mandatory decontamination it is then.
Clearance confirmed.
Yes, clearance confirmed. I do not trust that fan. Mine as well, yeah. Alright, let's get this over with. And here's a text log for you folks. Alright, condition subpar, notification filed. Comments. More absences. It's not just unitologists sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation, people going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead. But Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update, lost contact with the bridge. No rig link, no security hardline, nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this, I'm getting out while I still can.
Clearance confirmed.
Probably famous last words. I'm getting out while I still can. Alright, time for the mandatory decontamination. Clean me up.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Heh, I made that look easy.
Sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Alright, nothing's in the way of me getting to the centrifuge now. Which is honestly great. Great news. Centrifuge control north and south. Ooh, I am not liking this hallway. Up. It's a text log. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided to available storage. Tai? Zhong? You there? What's keeping them? Centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. No wriggling contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What, did they fall down a hole? There's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn off gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes the CEC board members' override to drop all that ore. Can't risk off the shareholders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planet fall in hours, if we're that lucky. That takes us to centrifuge. That area. I do not like that place. Let me just run up this way instead. That is a skull, chat. That is a skull in that. That's a spinal column. Ugh. Ew. That is disgusting. That's nasty.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Ooh, oxygen tank. You're gonna need that. And zombie feet for you. Look at that hive matter. It's taken over the centrifuge. What the hell was that? Did it just die? Because if it did, that would be lovely. Oh, got to do everything myself here by the looks of it. Okay, land. I'll take that.
Generator module attached.
Where did it go? Alright, I don't have time for this. Freeze it.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Alright, it's time to hit that centrifuge restart thing. Now, where the hell am I supposed to go? It doesn't help that there's a necromorph scuttling around. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, this is not gonna be pretty.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Manually ignite the engines. Yep, that's our last thing to do here, is reignite those engines manually. And then we'll be done here. Not. The nightmare's only just starting. And hey,
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
the centrifuge there. You do not want to get caught out in the front of that thing as it's moving. You just don't. Trust me. Oh god. And bug on a windshield. And that's our first death. Yeah. And that is our first death. We are no longer deathless. Not that it really matters. We just gotta get through here.
All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
And bug on windshield. And now you're a bug on a windshield, too. Get me to where I need to go.
Exiting vacuum.
Alright, we are going to save our progress. But we have got a huge hassle coming at us. Once we open this door, well, it's a tentacle that likes Isaac's boots. It's a foot tentacle. Get off my feet, tentacle. And this isn't the last foot tentacle you're gonna run into. Had a face and everything. Oh boy, we have got a lot more where that came from. Yeah, no, that is by no means the last foot tentacle. Oh god, who is it now? Glitchy little something, aren't ya? Can't upgrade my weapons in peace, I guess. I'll take that for my rifle. I am not a fan of those foot tentacles.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
And now, we are going to save progress once again because we've made it so far. Ooh, and would you look at that? We have enough for our new suit. And this is the last suit you will ever need. There you go, that's your upgraded suit. Fully upgraded, ready to go. Alright, let's bring some of these other toys out of storage. Look at that. Now that is a suit. This is the last suit that Isaac Clarke will ever need.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I'll track the secure files.
Add stompy feet.
Mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
And get me out of here. Oh, get me out of here. I don't know why this is so loud. This is literally the only part of the map that sounds like that. Okay. Here we go.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Ripley. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
And now we have a giant laser. Back in action. One of my favorite weapons in the game. Alright, that's the eviscerated corpse we just cut up. Alright, small med pack. Suit. That's kinesis grab, that's kinesis throw, that's air. And 2 bits of stasis duration. We don't need to upgrade the suit just yet. We've got more stuff for our gun. Our Ripper could do with some upgrades, same with the flamethrower. Line gun is abysmal. Contact beam. Force gun. Alright, pulse rifle. And here's my inventory. Dear Lord, they're everywhere. Yep, they are in the damn walls. I'm sorry, but zombie feet.
Clearance confirmed.
I just came from this way, but I wonder, that's a nice clearance point. There you go, sniped. That's a nice little vantage there. Pulse rifle, you're good. That was a mistake. Note, don't shoot the ones with the big bellies in the belly, or else you'll get a bunch of babies coming at you. Ah, that's good. Open that. Get through here. Good to hear that you got through those puzzles. You're at that temple, Dad.
Immediately.
Alright, course correction, here we go. Ah, there you go. Get off, get off, get off!
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
And that's another marker.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to
Yes,
begin
yes,
ignition
I'm aware of the engine power failure, computer. I am fully aware. I just need to, stock up first, because this is gonna be a doozy.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Alright, that's health pack. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need all the health packs I can get.
Replace power cell
Credits.
to begin ignition sequence.
More credits. But there's the battery we need for this.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by. Fuel outlet secure. Please stand by. Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by.
Burn!
Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Cell clear of exhaust Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Pain in the ass, chat. Alright, get me up to where I need to go. There's our thing.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition.
Yes, yes, fire the engines and let's get the hell out of here. But there you go, the engines are firing. Ain't it beautiful?
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system
Be
readouts
right
here.
back, understood.
The Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
Oh god.
Daniel,
So we're flying into the planet Buster debris. And since the Ishimura's in bad shape, all that rubble is gonna destroy her. Unless we get ADS back online. Oh, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Oh. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh god, it's the little babies latching onto me. Ah! Get off of me. Anything else? I like how the blood makes his eyes red. Oh my god. Back, yeah, look like Terminator almost with that. Ooh, gold semiconductor, sell it. Wait a damn minute. We can use the tram now. Alright, we're on course correction. Yep, get to the chopper. Wrong movie. That's Predator, not Terminator. Get to the chopper is Predator. Alright, we got the tram unlocked. Course correction's done. And now we've got obliteration imminent. Yeah, I know. Same actor. Yep, most definitely same actor. Alright. Alright, we gotta get to the bridge. Those are the line racks for the line gun that we don't have. Well, we don't have it in our inventory. We like, don't have it equipped to play with it, but, oh well, guess we'll have to equip it then. But yeah, I got saw blades and stuff.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not.
Oh, of course they are.
The Ishimura Hammond or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
And save station. Because, you know, smart person thing to do is save your progress. Because if you die, yeah. Oh, level 2 clearance. Oh, we don't have it. Oh, I know what that is. We're gonna be running into that brute later. And I am not looking forward to it. That's it, store. Inventory. Storage. Move. 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 Main atrium.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding.
Yeah, that's an asteroid that just smashed into the Ishimura. Right into the atrium. Free, free, free. And then some twos. So we've got to get those ADS cannons up and running. Stat.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Vincent? We need security back up now! Guns are useless, What in God's name is that?
Obliteration imminent. Get us down. We need to get to the captain's nest. And there are the escape pods.
Sorry. Shit.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof. Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded
Oh,
yours already?
good.
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there.
Oh, and we know what that something big is, unfortunately. A guide to unitology, of course. Executive Clearance Authorization. Recipient, CEC Executive Director Warren Eckhart. Authorized by Captain B. Matthias. This rig code permits the recipient, Warren Eckhart, executive access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by Captain B. Matthias. Please secure your rig and do not allow others access to restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained for any staff members. As requested, Executive Director Altman be praised. B. Matthias.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Alright, here's a message. More time. Benjamin, further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony, but that's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously. We need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Doctors Ciarello and Welland Planetside. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Terrence. Alright, we prep on the way then. Alright, here it comes. And there's a big beastie.
Quarantine lifted.
There you go. We made short work of that abomination. It never had a chance. Stasis, big laser, and the dumpling is cooked. Not a dumpling I'd want to eat, mind you, but there you go. It's done.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny.
The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off.
Earth.
By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh my God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that I remember that mission.
Stop!
Alright, give me that equipment upgrade. It's pulse rifle. And there's our kinetic auto loader for the gun. Pulse rifle is nearing its final upgrade.
Atrium elevators are now online.
We've got to reroute power from all the places on this. Alright, floor 2. Obliteration imminent. Alright, once we complete this area, we're gonna be calling it a night. Up, and there goes something else. It's pulse ammo. Ooh, ruby semiconductor. Yes, storage room. Glad it did keep everything secured in the locked containers. Because if some of this locked stuff got sucked out, that would be horrible. It would then be in the vacuum of space, where nobody can ever touch it.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Dead guy, stompy stomp. Alright, well, stompy feet, keep myself safe. Easy money. Ooh, pulse rifle stuff and contact beam energy. Love to see it. Oh, that's right, I need to change it this way. Ooh, there's the pulse rifle. Upgrade it and ready to run. Yep, there's all the electrical stuff, and open fire! Hot wires. I was that close to getting electrocuted, you know. Main fuses. Okay, I wasn't expecting Isaac's stomp AoE to hit the wall. But you know what? I'm not complaining, because now that's gone, and I can open another door. Server maintenance.
Clearance confirmed.
Text log. Alright. Trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was first to go, probably thanks to that shuttle crash. Most of medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo or communications, so not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running. But if they took out security that fast, how long can we hold out? Yeah. And just like that, my inventory is full up. Stay away from the electrical hazards on the floor. We cannot touch that, or else we die. And easy money. Okay, what do I want to upgrade now? I mean, pulse rifle is just about done. Here we go, it's got the fastest possible reload speed now. Now I just need to upgrade the capacity and the damage, and then pulse rifle is done and dusted. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, electrical hazard on the floor. Sparking up right in front of me. Oh, but there's another one, so I can only go like a very specific way if I don't want to die. Of which I do not want to die. Force gun. Nothing like blasting stuff with compressed air. I tell ya, compressed air is pretty good at what it does. Alright, we are deactivating that. Mining administration to ADS cannons. Yep, sounds about right.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Whoa! He's dead. Okay, he's dead. It's good, it's dead. Alright, that's main atrium, that's records office. We've already been through the records office, because that's the guy we stomped. Alright, we're just gonna run through this. Run through this. Don't want to die, don't want to die, don't want to die. Alright. It is getting incredibly late. So let's call it a night. Alright, if you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. We are getting so close to that 400 subscriber milestone. Thank y'all so much for your continued support. It means a lot to me because I would not be here without you guys. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I'd greatly appreciate it because those tips are going to fund this channel, which will allow me to keep doing live streams like the one that you're watching right now, as well as producing other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. So please consider tipping if you're comfortable with that. Now, tomorrow we're going to be doing more Dead Space because it is spooky season after all. Alright, thank you all so much for watching and stopping by. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. You all have a good night, thank you for watching, and happy spooky season. This spookiness will continue.